Left her homeland miles behind. The hunt as she walks on the seacoast way with a path before her. Crash and the driftwood floats evermore. It's the salt on my skin, leaving their mark where the walls once towered. Oh, it's more than a dream. It's a play the tides attending. Oh, our world comes apart at the seams. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander. I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wonder on. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander. I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wonder.
Alright. Hello Ash, hello Jamie. Jamie, thank you very much for the powers of hydration. It's much appreciated. Hello, believe you. Hello Kaz, nice seeing you. Hey kitten.
Left her homeland miles behind.
Hey Milo.
Hunt as she
Hey, good name.
walks on the
I am exhausted. I went back to work today. It's just, yeah.
Me running Unity and a bunch of other stuff all fucking day on the computer.
Can you really use this? What's this? You're near the
leaving their mark where the walls once towered. Oh, it's more than a dream. It's a play the tides
Since that's running, that means the thing's working, which means they have control.
comes apart at the seams. From the
Oh,
chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander.
Does Bijou actually have? I actually
I
don't
will
know.
remain strong, but it sets with the sun.
I wanted to give her an
Yeah,
accent.
deep. Give her a deep, stern, womanly voice.
I can't.
And I wonder.
She's too small.
Hello.
From the chaos, scared and afraid,
I talk at my lowest register.
I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun.
Rather not.
Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn.
I just start talking like I kind of talk with my cat, and then it's also like a higher pitch in my nose. Hi. I can really push it up in here. Yeah. Hello. Now you can kind of push it up into your nose. Hi. Hi. Hi.
I feel like that should be it. We'll figure it out. I'm still just going around.
started. I may not be here till end of session. Just if I'm
I'm
gone,
not
that's
gonna
why.
be here,
I'm
bro.
so tired.
The baby. Hey, partly. Okay.
More than my team did with the fire attack. I'll get it on the to-do list if it's okay with you two.
Oh, session's already started.
Made with fresh
I have to talk to Walter.
Sylph
They're the
apples.
Better.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, Shaka brought a handful of fruit with him, apparently.
Well, won't keep you waiting if you want
see
to
what that
depart.
is.
He had mentioned something about
Send it my way.
growing them. I don't know if he grew them specifically. Yes.
Do you know a Miss Ward?
I will see you later, Professor.
Yes. Let me get my jacket.
See you again.
Have you seen them yet?
No.
All right. Well, they're here to quote unquote.
It is on. Yes. Right.
I figured he'd send somebody eventually. Probably figured it'd be better after Vanderhall than before.
Ah, that.
Okay. Everything is working correctly, right?
Oh, thank you.
Which one is on?
Hey, actually, well, first, yeah, 2 weeks. I'm ready to get these off today, actually.
Oh, perfect.
I mentioned something to you at some point if you want to sit down.
Hey, we got our
Sure.
new bed. Somebody.
Or get out of the stairwell.
Here.
Yeah.
Share apple pie with Bailey and our new battle buddy.
My name is Lillian
Alright.
Alphen.
Here, apple pie.
Yep,
With a
I'll
big
take
old
it.
slice of it. I was gonna pass
Alright.
it around to people anyway.
All right.
It's
Thank
fresh.
you.
I just made it in the bakery, and it's with fresh silk apples, so it should taste really good.
Yeah, I fixed it.
So which way is our? Our room is totally this way. You wouldn't guess it at all. It's no with me. The last one on the left.
Did you know?
See you up and about.
They'll just let us get sick and stay sick. I was told verbatim, stop being such a baby, you'll get over it with time, you don't need magic. For like 3 days, coughing and sneezing, and just told, you'll be fine, deal with it, you're an adult.
Oh, thanks. That'd make me feel better. It's only an arm.
Yeah, sort out the arm ratio thing. No, the armband. The armband's not there anymore. That's what I fixed out.
What I wanted to mention to you, though, in keeping with my promise to you, I wanted to let you know that I did a small experiment using a bit of blood. It involved a bit of a ruse. Nothing came from it, but I did get an answer from that.
Arm ratio is fine. I just reduce the arm length to 6 47.5, 47.5, 46.5. It's fine. I do need to reduce the legs a little bit more, a little bit though. Or do something in regards to something, I don't know. I'll figure out the base and everything else once I've finished the weapon and have the magic and combat system all set up.
Maybe I'd be able to use something like that on individuals with dirty manifesting. So I took a small vial of your blood, and I wasn't sure how it would act, so I took a little bit of it, made a liquid solution with some of the root we had, and injected it, but nothing happened. So, regrettably, that does lead me to a very chilling thought that I'll have to possibly, once the council to grill me, request their permission to get a consent form for a few people who may want to undergo an experimental treatment.
And now the daughter of the Leviathan wakes yet again. Well, apparently those are sons and daughters of Leviathan, anything that's a beastkin. But yeah, she is one.
That's where you see the dragon. Take after your father. Huh. Well, where's it?
I must say.
Well, that's
Very nice
present.
to meet you. I guess.
Meet your dragon?
Morning, Iku. Good
Morning, Professor Dusk.
Good morning.
Some point today, since we seem to I will need to commandeer you and do a quick medical checkup.
I just missed that.
Hopefully with this, is at least a good basis for people to build. After we're all caffeinated and such.
Keep some flowers alive.
Great.
It's great.
I think I might use them in the cafeteria if you want to introduce.
Morning, Bailey.
I should just
Yes, there's apple pie apparently.
I need to show Simon, I need to show,
Oh,
I need to show, I need to show,
apparently someone got some apples from Sylph and made an apple pie.
Hickory,
Oh, I love Sylph apples. All right, I'll be back.
Hey, wait, Lily!
Listen,
Lily,
she just got
Lillian.
here.
I got apple pie. For you.
I'm gonna go get some.
I got it right here. It's for you specifically.
She's gonna go introduce herself as
Morning,
well.
Osiris.
Oh yeah, you know that's fair.
Yeah, it's a conversation.
Here, you have it. You have it. You have it. Here, take it from me.
I'm sorry, what?
Is the whole thing okay? No, it's just a big slice from Talia. It was for you and Lillian.
Yes. Glad that you understood me.
My name is
Yes,
Lillian Alphen.
No lingering eggs, these beans.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do see.
That you
All right.
we get to work well together.
Likewise.
No, I'm
Is
saying.
there a stranger in the dorms?
Itchy legs, itchy arms, itchy
No.
chest, itchy back.
Oh, this is practice then. Understood.
Okay.
I will be part of the warden team moving forward as Lillian Alphen.
That's it. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, King.
Want apple pie?
No, I'm fine. Yeah,
No,
that's
okay.
So, Talia said I know what I know.
Great date.
Oh, Walter, you're awake.
It's on the. Well, the big ones are on the table.
Talia gave me a slice to give to these two, so.
Did you go and get some apple pie?
Yeah, it's fine.
I had him up in front of the bakery earlier. I'll keep that in mind later though.
Iku's fine with apples, but not too much. She very much just prefers to have fish. Fish as well as shellfish. She can actually eat shellfish in the shell. Because, yeah, apparently octopuses and squid do that. They just eat things in the shell, and it's like, what? Oh. Kitten, for some reason. Morning, Mira. Mira, sleep well?
Last night, yes. What about you? I feel rude not asking.
Iku'lylah, sleep well.
Glad to hear. You have that special sleeping arrangement, yes? I hope that's been serving you well.
Iku'lylah's tank.
So,
Do well.
yes, that. Glad to hear.
Not like shrine water.
Good morning, Iku. Good morning, Mira.
Good morning.
Morning, Dickory.
Morning.
Morning, Hickory.
I can't claim to understand it, but for your sake, I hope you can get used to it.
Tank water good. Not like shrine.
Glad to hear.
Wish could swim in shrine water.
Well, maybe one day you'll get another chance at something like this.
Morning, you two.
Morning, Mal. See you around now.
Bye, Mira.
More nomadic roots when it comes to elven lineage.
Morning, Mal.
Morning. There was apple pie if you wanted to try some. Huh? Yeah, she introduced herself already.
Oh, I didn't know if you could have got a chance.
Well, I did.
Her
Nice to
name.
meet you. My name is Lillian Alphin. I hope to work closely with you.
Nice meet Lillian Alphin. Iku'lylah.
Well, I will see you around. I need to find where the school is.
Of course.
Take
We'll
care.
see you around.
Well, transferring in, we thought transferring out.
Yes, I think it was told different news. But good. What just
Oh, I don't know. No, we were talking about someone.
Was transferring out and staying
Uh,
out.
Like I was saying, there's apple pie if you wanted to try it. I don't know if
Maybe.
Mal,
it's a food
have
that you'd be interested in.
Because we got a taco yesterday.
Yeah, I already had some.
Mal,
But you,
like.
you walked by. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very fresh fruit. It's from, Sylph. Well, the apples are from Sylph. I imagine all the bread crust and everything is from here.
The campus won't be fully open. The medical part will. You'd like to speak about
Thank.
what we
During bayonet training.
No problem.
Well, I mean, there you go. Actually, we were just popping off shots in the middle of the woods.
No. Just not what by accident.
Tasty.
No.
You be you had a test shot.
Good.
There was no
Make sure the
test
firing
shot
mechanism-
unless you shot behind
Just to
me.
make sure that
I'll
making sure the firing mechanism was operating properly.
Nice.
Mal, sleep well.
suppose I'll add that to the.
have no fear. Many people are honest. I can't get into the details.
Yeah, I'm finally feeling better after the legs healed up and all. You know, I was able to get decent rest.
Ammo. Point Kavanaugh.
Are you talking about your
I didn't fuck up your name.
Morning.
Yeah.
Sorry.
one-time things made?
Morning.
Am I interrupting?
Ro.
Morning, Ray.
That's what ammo is.
No, we're just
Interrupt.
kind of idle
What?
talking.
interrupt.
Oh, whatever conversation you were having. Sorry, I was just looking around.
Does this? Yes.
The other two privates who were patrolling had their weapons out outside of the walls. They claim it was bayonet training.
How do you feel right now?
Well, they should inform someone if they're going to go bayonet training. Because I'm assuming you didn't give that order. I didn't give that order.
Iku'lylah, eat food.
The lieutenants, Blitz didn't
Food
give that order.
tastes good.
Hey, it's a free day today.
Okay.
So I figure it might be good for me to wear the uniform while I'm up there. Hey,
That's a good point, actually.
That is. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Well, you got no class today, so it's kind of just do as we please. Well, eating something good is red, I guess. Your tentacles are now blue. Or purple.
That's good. Is this something that requires immediate assistance?
How Mao feel now?
I feel fine.
The dorms for the wardens are down over there as well.
Neutral or relaxed.
So do I gotta go out there and talk to these other... the other privates, or that taken care of?
City busy.
Well, understood. I'm showing around this gentleman.
Yeah, it's
He's here to inspect the damages and everything.
pretty busy most of the time.
And looking further into all of that.
I think we're just usually in class when it's this busy.
Do you want to introduce yourself, or you want me to do the introductions?
No, right. My name is John Garfield. I'm a representative of the Charity of the Fallen. I'd say it's a pleasure to meet you, but me being here is never usually a good thing, so...
Every time. Spend more on blueprint.
I still need to get him. Whoever goes back to
Yeah, well, we can work on that
the desk to the
together more.
right, there's a stack of papers. You just make sure no one moves those. Leave them where they're at.
I imagine you need
I'll get you a copy of what I can get.
Leon maybe as well.
I appreciate it.
Maybe Scout can help. Anyone else that you think
Have you seen?
you'd need for it?
I'll show you the list.
Need to grab my coffee and get my office ready.
Want to ask Scout. Scout might be busy. Work on.
Warden candidates.
Got it. Well, if he's busy, we can find other people. You want to work on the blueprints at the school, like in the mech bay, or? Or do you want to find some more people?
Why find more people? Iku'lylah think busy with own things.
Yes, and I've done a couple projects.
Well, I mostly mean if you're working on the blueprints, you might need some additional help, unless. Like I'm fine at just being the two of us. I don't mind. I was just you know, it's the blueprints for what you need.
Can go to workshop.
Good morning.
Draw more blueprint there. Would need get from room. Oh god, I'm making her voice a bit too low pitched.
And then I'll wait here then for you.
Thank.
Oh, no, I'm Bijou.
Potatoes are good, but
What about hash browns?
That Bijou, the
well,
one.
I'm looking for.
I heard about you when I was in orientation.
Oh. Also, they only
Actually.
good things?
He said you have a budget.
Traffic jam, beep beep, watch out. Here comes Iku. Steamrolling down the road. She's going so fast. She's moving.
Iku'lylah, go fast.
Well, kinda. How fast can you run?
Not fast. Opal, run faster.
Oh. Well, Opal's got like them weird legs, so it only makes sense. You know? You got pretty normal feet, pretty normal legs.
Bailey, run fast.
Fast enough. I hope. Certainly faster without my arms than with it, which I might have to train on that, actually, thinking about it. So thank you for that. Thank you for challenging my head a little bit.
Have race with other candidates.
That's a good idea. We could do that later. Fun little challenge, fun little exercise. Race from
What are
A
we
to
doing?
B.
Ow.
Test your speed and ability and agility and
Well,
all that jazz.
you got to not have your core on if we're gonna do it.
Well, I thought, yeah.
My core makes me naturally a bit faster, so
Well,
it's all fair.
everybody's
Well,
gotta
not
have their
natural.
cores when we're running probably. So I'd say
Everyone just. What do you think would happen if one person held on to everyone's cores?
Boom.
Really? That simple?
I think so.
Although, theoretically, somebody like Iku, who has more body mass, could potentially support the strain on their body to hold more cores. You could have one core in each tendra hair, and then in your hand, and then shut up! Don't look at me like that.
Like what? Hi, Isaac.
Like what? Morning, Caden.
Yeah.
Nice to see you up in a bar.
I'm admiring. Thank you. Did you know they'll just let us be sick?
No.
Yeah. Valders literally came to my place to check on me.
Oh. Okay.
Just said, what's wrong? And I told him, I don't feel well. I'm coughing. I'm all sniffly. It's a mess in there. And he said, do you think it's a problem? And I said, I mean, I'm unhappy, but I'll live. And he said, okay. And then he just left.
Well, as long as it's not a problem, it's not a problem.
Yeah, I guess. Why waste magical healing when, suck it up, buttercup, and just sleep for a day or two? But yeah, so, if you ever
sense
catch
to
a
me.
cold or something, they just make you, yeah.
Excuse for rest.
That's a neat
Not see as bad thing.
I do.
I should have looked at it that way, yeah.
Baker's
You're right.
been helping me out.
It was nice.
More lighter form factor, but doesn't compromise on stopping power. It's been quite the process. I still have yet to actually test it.
Well, if you need something to shoot at,
Yeah.
big old target dummy. Not now.
Right here, Ken.
I mean...
Oh god, I got got distracted. I think there's one thing that Ika kind of struggles with. If somebody else engages with her, she just get a bit distracted.
Whiskey, espresso. That's kind of
You
it.
got fizzy water. The water that bites you back. What?
Okay, yep, there's bruises back there, I think.
Iku'lylah, ready now. Bailey, Isaac, and Kane, distract.
That's probably where some of them are.
I see.
I think
Oh,
I hit a wall.
just no trouble.
I don't know.
Bailey asked lots of questions. Some odd, some good.
What kind of questions?
Bailey said, Iku'lylah, move fast. Iku'lylah, not sure. Think move slow. Then talk about if one person hold many core, what happen? Bailey say go boom. Iku'lylah not sure though.
Well, I think if you just suddenly grabbed a whole bunch and tried to use them, then yes. But I think if you attune to them one at a time, you can have as many as you need or want.
That's just to get all 5 now.
Clink Carbuncle have 4, 5 cores. He no go boom.
That would make sense.
Was it like my
I'll make sure to
favourite
have
thing
some
to drink?
ready.
Now that I know that you're back around.
Well, he's been a warden for a decent amount of time, so again, he probably has attuned to them slowly. Also for testing purposes. This is all his inventing. So I don't think. I think as long as you do it slowly, it's not going to be that big of an issue.
Sorry, thought you were someone else.
Leon not wear glasses.
Oh, they're just a little broken is all, but it's no big deal. I'm perfectly fine without them.
Yeah, I say it's that bad that you mistook me for Scout.
I mean, from far away, it's...
I don't know, so in fairness, Scout kept mixing up Marcus and I, so you know what?
I need to know exactly
Well,
what building I'm
yeah, there you go.
Sorry to keep getting you mixed up,
Words are
Luca.
hard. I've been fumbling over myself all morning.
Luca have
What exactly?
blonde hair.
It's
Kane
alright.
black.
No, it's alright.
Petrification to occur.
School's cancelled today, by the way.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
but the building is open if you need to
Yeah.
do some stuff. Just stay away from where they're doing the work. And probably stay away from where there's a gash in the floor.
Oh.
Right.
Hi, Theodore.
Hello, Harry.
Actually, Mel,
Yes.
what did happen? Because I honestly, I don't actually know what happened. I just know that I am in pain.
No, that's not.
That's Bijou.
Hey.
Girl.
You don't think they heard me?
That's Bijou and their Aries partner.
Theodore today.
Yeah.
I doubt they can get confused with Iku. Iku's a very unique silhouette. So.
He can't see.
Dangerous.
His glasses are open.
I was gonna ask what were they?
Well,
They were under his foot.
when they tried to put mana into the sword, all four of them,
If anything in the meantime,
it kind of
though,
created an
we fly blind.
explosion.
No other
Wait,
things I can
if they made an
so just-
explosion, what
That's
did,
fine, I don't really
what
need it.
happened when I tried?
Please be careful. Milo, can you assist him?
Because
just
I
in case
don't.
Well,
I don't remember.
it was also
Sure.
an explosion, but theirs was different.
Perfectly capable without him.
Oh.
The one you did sent me and Luca flying against the wall. The one they did sent a bunch of rocks flying.
Fashion, aren't we?
Oh.
And like wind gusts and stuff, and like one of them hit me in the leg
Wait,
really hard.
wait. Did we mana break by accident? No wonder my body hurts. Ow.
Oh, are you talking about what we got up to?
Yeah,
Is that
remember
what
she
happened?
kind of
'Cause I
passed out
don't
after.
I don't remember.
Passed out after the mana break.
Yeah, by all accounts, that is what happened.
Oh,
Mana
no
break
wonder my
bad.
back hurts so much.
Yeah.
yourself with medical.
If mana break,
Yeah,
where
but
mana
I know
break
Rachel
zone
doesn't talk, so I probably want to look
in
again.
school.
I didn't actually know what happened. I just
We were
remember
testing
the
some of the
flash, a
stuff
crack,
from
and then next thing I know, I'm
that we got
in
from the
some
last
boxes, and my head
our last
hurts, and
outing.
my back hurts, and
It's
there's
a,
a like
I'll,
gash in the
I'll explain
floor.
that when we're inside.
And also, like,
Unforeseen
part of
consequence
it's
in the
sensitive,
name of research.
but
It's expected to happen, as many other candidates or
Oh, yeah.
researchers tend to explode unexpectedly when testing with Neo Furious.
It was bad the second time, though.
well,
Make
science
sure
is just
to,
breaking things and then taking notes of how you broke it.
why do you get rocks?
Makes sense.
Just make sure to talk to Reginald as soon as possible.
He wanted to talk to me about something anyway, so not sure if it has anything to do with this, but he knows that something happened, but now that I know what actually happened, that probably is
Can you guys remember what the zones are called? Because when a mana break happens, doesn't it create like a null zone? Isn't it called like ruinous something?
I've already been looking into I'd already been looking into the creation of a device that allows for us to maybe utilize a few cores to inspect someone's systems without having to cut them open. So we can look at the internals for someone early before we have to actually make any procedures. So if this could help.
Mana breaking is no joke.
Rock and lightning, I think. More of a...
Isn't it like ruinous zone?
I need to show Hickory it too, because I think Hickory might work on it.
Or ruined, maybe it's like a ruined plane? Or ruined?
Over here.
Paz give lots of books on old arms designs.
I can see that.
Paz say very few finish complete. Decades old.
Oh,
If
quite interesting.
if mana break happen, where broken realm?
Where does the mana break? You mean? Or...
Professor Dusk say when mana break happen, creates broken realm. Plane of chaotic mana.
Right. I don't think it happens every time. Maybe if it's just a big enough mana break. The one we did in the one we did in the bay, it didn't do more than throw me and Luca against the wall. But the second one, it didn't seem as much as a mana break, because like the effect seemed different. But maybe it's just they had different elements.
Maybe item make mana behave different.
Maybe the thing we've been messing around with has been there's a sword that we have. It's not made out of magisteel.
Take it, Ash. Sleep well.
In fact, we tried
Yeah, I'm really
tried
fucking tired
putting
as
it in
well.
one of these to like reforge it or open it up to have a slot for a casting core. Doesn't work. It kind of repels the magisteel.
Have tried using regular forge. Meltdown like Garguk.
We haven't tried that yet, mostly because we're still trying to learn some other stuff about it before we get too far in. The blade's got it has about 52 runes on it, at least from what we've seen. There are 32 on half of it, so we assume there's another 58 that we could see. Had Dickory try to force attune to it. It didn't work. Just didn't have enough mana. In theory, it looks like someone who has three cores could probably do it, but anything less, we just don't.
Give
It's not
to
enough,
Clank
and
Carbuncle. Has 4-5 cores.
that's kind of along the lines of what we're thinking is maybe Clink or Ares, someone who has 3 cores. We'd see if they could attune to it.
have
Another
tried
thing we noticed is
use
that
runes on Blade on something else?
not yet. We've been getting them copied down, and then there's some dust that we gathered from the shrine as well. It looks like the pink dust is what's used to inscribe the runes.
Different.
Yeah. The dust seems to... It has a couple of effects. Well, we have 3 different colored dust. There's a pink, a blue, and a green. And... well... If I'm remembering correctly, the pink makes runes that are permanent, like they will stay forever. As long as they're not like scratched off or broken or something. The blue seems like it'll amplify a spell. And the green seems more aligned with the dark, like a boost to specifically dark magic.
Do you guys know why Arthur just bolted out the door?
No
Not
idea.
now.
Okay.
You're just talking to them over there, I believe.
Okay, I'm sorry to bug you.
This gasket's too tight on my head.
All in all, been trying to identify each of these and the sword, as well as some of the, I collected about, well, it was 2 big chunks, it turned into like 10, what we're calling superior water quartz.
What
And,
water quartz do?
well, it's like the spell quartz that Lunali made. It gives a one-time magical effect. Except these ones, they're superior. They make infinite water. Like, if we want to, we could just keep making more and more water and it doesn't stop. Problem is, their structure is kind of fragile. So if they get knocked around in battle, they'll break.
Damn it. Well, so much for my idea.
In theory, we can using the pink dust, we can put runes onto the water quartz, to the superior water quartz, and it will make a somewhat permanent effect. And it will, you know, it's one spell that's going to be there forever. as long as it doesn't get damaged. Technically speaking, I think we've already seen how it works.
Enshrine.
You know.
Waterfall.
Yeah. That might be where a lot of the water came from. From there is the superior quartz, though. I think Lillian is also our test case on how that sort of spell thing works, because obviously, you know, she looks very different. And Valdris did, you know, requisition some of our supplies to make something. So she's got one on her, and it seems to be working fine as far as I can tell. She definitely looks way different than normal. Doesn't look like it's causing her any strain, but this is also the first time I've seen it, so I don't know if there's any other ill effects that she's suffering, but...
Mal think good use of resources?
I think so. At the very least, it'll help keep her from getting taken by Tenebris. Which is what we... And we still have more. We have, I think, like 8 more quartz and like a whole bag full of the pink dust.
If superior water quartz makes unlimited water, Iku'lylah think use for restoration. Read in books, hear from others. Wasteland, not much water. Water shrine, rarity.
Yeah, we've been trying to get the understanding of all this, but I think as far as that goes, we've solved most of it. In either case, we only have so much. If we want more, we have to go back. And that's a whole trip and a half to do so.
Choice. Voucher's choice.
Yeah.
Iku'lylah think.
I think it's a good choice for now, and it was a good test case for us to see. Because that is the first time we've used that in that way, and, you know, Sevi, or, Lillian seems to be alright.
What size?
So if anything,
what shape sword?
The sword's just like a regular sized sword. Probably about maybe this big.
Sword look ornate.
Definitely. It looks ornate. It looks like it was built way before all this happened. It's got all those runes on it.
Lots of
Dickory was trying to
runes.
force...
Malthink.
Yes. If...
Too
by our
many
count, about
runes.
52. A lot more than we would put on anything. You know, each of our casting cores only fits about 4.
Iku'lylah, wonder if sword, ceremonial sword, for knighting or bless.
I don't think it's ceremonial because it does actually work. Like, it does cut things, and when Dickory tried to force the mana into it, it left a slice came out, like it just, like a beam slashed against the floor. Would have cut clear through something if there was anything in the way, probably. It's just really, it's really complicated to figure out, but we're slowly trying.
Mao want seat.
Sure, I'll sit down.
My bones. They ache. I need to sit down.
That's kind of what I was dealing with during the midweek, and why, you suddenly saw me come walking in with a big limp. It's because testing with that sword has been a little dangerous. But I think we've done all that we can currently without involving, Clink or someone else to try and attune to it. Thing is, as well, it doesn't even have a slot for a casting core. Like, there's no place to put one in, and we can't forge it open. At least not with the equipment we have. Or in the same manner.
Without magic core.
Yes, just purely the runes that are written on it.
Perhaps core on, like Rue, on head, or somewhere else.
That's what I suggested as well, is if we had someone with maybe like a gauntlet or something they could try. It's a lot of things that we're considering. Those of us who have been studying it and working on it. I was mostly brought in because of my knowledge on, rocks and quartz and everything, so I figured out helped figure out the superior water quartz and such.
Good to figure out.
Say again.
Iku'lylah not say anything. Oh boy, sitting down's making me feel EP. Oh, I don't want to have to stand up though. My legs hurt. If I fucking fall asleep or I fucking have my legs hurt, can't fucking win, bro.
Well, as I was saying, my knowledge on quartz and rocks was why they brought me in. Also to help identify the powders, because they're all rock-based, and they have similarities to some other minerals we have, but they're somewhat mythical. Like they're things that yes, like things that shouldn't, that you wouldn't think do exist, like their stories. Like the sightings are so rare, such that they might as well not exist, but they do. Residuum, lauricite, violet galenium.
Have any knowledge on those minerals?
Well, it's like I said, the green one, residuum. It enhances magical effects as far as what we know. That one, we're especially considering maybe using some of the powder for everyone on their arms, so you can make one of your spells a lot stronger. The lauricites, it resonates with dark energy, dark magic, causes like a vibration.
Dark core users benefit lots.
Yes. I don't know exactly what don't know what the use we'll get out of vibrations, but maybe I don't know. Maybe something that'll make a weapon a lot better if it's vibrates at a certain way of frequency. And the violet galenium's the pink one, the one that's permanent. There's I think for that one in particular, it's probably just going to be used in tandem with the quartz, since we know it works, and having making a permanent effect sorts could be useful. If anything, I might see about using one for maybe you, see if giving you some like permanent moisture or something would be useful. If you have your own water around you all the time. And that way as well, you could kind of spread it around, so to speak. Yeah. Just give water wherever you go.
Can make a lake or ocean.
I think eventually, as it comes out, it's more like a faucet, but I guess eventually you can make a lake or ocean, given enough time.
Take lots of time. Yeah, I could make a new suit for her. What resource? Mouse? Violet? One?
Violet galanium.
How much we have?
At the moment... I think we have maybe like... It's a whole powder in a bag, so maybe I think on the low end, maybe 15 uses. I'd have to check into our supply logs and see how much we calculated its use case for it on based off of you know, how much we use for the water quartz. We have 7 left of the quartz. 2 were actually, well, 3 were used for sort of you know, watery disguise. So we have 2 available for, I guess, someone else to hide themselves, so to speak.
Lily, disguise? It need 3?
Yes. Well, no, she only has 1. 3 were made.
Where other 2 go?
They're just kind of sitting in the research department storage. We're probably going to be looking at them as well as maybe using them in certain cases, especially because it might be good to hide some people sometimes, or I imagine the thought is if we need to sneak in somewhere, or someone needs to sneak in somewhere, they can just go looking like someone else.
Good use for a spy. Hope not get stolen.
It shouldn't be. The only people who know about it are the research department and you and anyone else the other researchers have told, but I think most of them are only talking about it in here. In here, in the bay, wherever. As long as it's not being talked about outside of the school, specifically.
Need find more, if can. Or replicate.
I'd have to... He left that way a while ago.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay.
Who is not see before?
I have no idea, but she just came out of there, so I think it's fine because she was.
Soliloquy make
She would have had to.
another child.
Maybe. I don't know. The man likes making kids, I guess. So. But...
Professor Soliloquy find mate.
No, he just kind of made them himself.
Make offspring with no mate. Strange.
Yeah, I guess there are some races that can do that, I guess. But, you know, Forge, it's more like I don't know how you make Forge, actually. Like, I've been like a little bit of the process, but especially because of their special cores, kind of just need one to make one. It's less like creating something new and more like a rebirth, I guess.
Hello?
But Hartley's...
Huh? Okay.
But Hartley's unique in
Okay.
that he
Right.
is a freshly made core. Sorry, you're getting sidetracked again.
It's fine. Talk about research. Research important.
That it is. As for your arms design, well, the shield aspect, I think for you in particular, we probably want tower shield that's at least maybe goes about from your head to your torso. It's not as much a tower shield, but maybe to like here.
We'll make
It needs to be
prototype
fairly
to
big.
see.
Yeah.
Wide because Iku'lylah wide.
Yes, that would be the case. What kind of spells are you thinking of casting from it?
Iku'lylah make fortify spell. Use spell circle. Mage armor, shield, and longer shield. One spell. Only
See.
use one at time. Mage armor for block. Fast shield for quick attack. Longer shield for sustained attack. Iku'lylah, not sure if change offensive spell. Maybe keep bolt or change to depth charge. Sphere of water and collapse. Crush things.
Well, I think things that are, big explosions and such for you are probably better, so probably the depth charge might be a bit better for you.
Iku'lylah, start with simple. Magic missile or bolt. Used a lot in past warden logs for missions. Past show records. Iku'lylah, read. Bolt, water bolt, good enough. But, lots have projectiles. Marcus have stone disc. Iku'lylah, bring diversity. Iku'lylah, hope.
That is the hope. Will be
But isn't like a fireball like an explosion on impact of fire?
For myself, I have to consider trying to make sure that I'm doing what I'm supposed to and defending people. And I did realize going in with just a pickaxe and a drill, there's a lot of time things are way out of my reach. Might need to consider maybe a spell to hit things from far away, or just investing in a gun or crossbow or something.
Iku'lylah, read up in logs. Best for wardens specialize. If do everything and not good at some things. Is worth it? Iku'lylah, not sure. But lots keep to what now? Pickaxe
it is...
look like crossbow in a way.
It may look like one, but it doesn't do the thing that it would need to, which is hit something way over there. But I see what you mean.
What if throw?
Well, then I lose that pickaxe if I miss.
Axel make weapon out of ice. Mao make pickaxe head out of rock. Swing pickaxe head come off like spike, like javelin.
That might be an idea, actually.
No loose pickaxe because we conjure.
That is a way to think about it. It might work. Well. I'll see what I can muster. Still trying to fine-tune some of the other spells I have first. But that is you've raised some interesting ideas that I could work towards.
If we go with stone pickaxe head, maybe put spikes on shield too. Enemies strike, put self on spike.
I do like that idea very much, actually. It's very good ideas. Thank you, Iku.
Iku'lylah, not very experienced. Not creative. Try best.
I think you're very creative in your own ways.
Iku'lylah will need rewrite spells for new arms.
It's alright. This is... we're after our first mission. This is
So
probably the best time to rework things as best you can.
Valid point.
You want to play... and you want to play to your strengths, which is, cast a big AoE stuff.
Sarah, repair arms.
When did it get damaged?
Last week, Iku'lylah go into room. Sarah not look happy. Hole in arms. Not explain how. Accident, Iku'lylah think, say.
Let's see. Well... She's in her element right now. She's building and repairing and such.
Sarah,
I think she's in better spirits.
Sarah come back late, leave early. Iku'lylah not see so much. Yeah, she has seen a lot of trouble
Yeah,
using
she's
his
probably
powers, I
been
must
working on
say.
that a whole bunch. I've definitely done the same before. Still do sometimes. It's the benefit of not sleeping but trancing instead.
Mal not sleep, but trance.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can do both, but trancing is a bit time saver, so to speak. It's all the
Iku'lylah
benefits
not
of
know
resting the
what mean.
body without it. Trancing takes effectively less time, but feel just as rested. At least it's more efficient, so to speak. Though Luke has been adamant to me that actually sleeping is probably more restful, more comforting. She isn't exactly wrong, but I have to push myself to keep being busy. So, time is a resource I do not wish to waste. Be a little, I suppose, somewhat impatient for being an elf. I suppose.
Iku'lylah thought Mal was drow.
Drow are a type of elf. It's like a subcategory. Like elves are like Voldris, Luca, myself. We're all elves. I'm just a drow, whereas I believe they're all they're both sun elves.
I guess they could break into the window, but I feel like they would more likely, if they were gonna break in anyway, they would just use the door, because then they could actually fit in. And if they're breaking through all the windows, I can't exactly secure those that way.
It's like the difference between fish. Like a cod, a salmon, and I don't know, a tuna are all fish, but they're different depending on where they're grown and how they live.
Nearly cut a little more sharp. I didn't stand it. Yes.
Much think on.
What exactly are you thinking on in that case?
Iku'lylah mean Mal think on much.
again, partially because I'm pushing myself.
Mm. Mal work hard.
Kind of always had to.
She told me good luck.
Work hard to survive back home, you know, bring money for the family. Work hard to get into the program because my brother was the smart one. I was not. I had to keep up somehow.
Iku'lylah think Mao do well.
I appreciate it.
Mm. 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 Iku'lylah need use restroom.
Of course.
Back soon.
Yeah. See what Scout's doing.
Oh, I need to go walk around for a little bit, I think. I need to go walk around for a little bit. I'm getting very sleepy. I felt bad. I was having a whole conversation with Skull, and I blanked and just forgot what the fuck we were talking about. Okay, I think I'm awake, a little bit more awake now.
Okay. No, it's fine. I just figured I'd correct you. It's a very sweet gesture. You have nothing to apologize for.
Thank you for correcting me.
No problem.
Are you looking for someone, Iku'lylah? Oh, I don't have a cigarette in my hand. But I was doing that.
What's looking for Mal?
I didn't see Mal leave, so I don't know where he could be. Let me think about it. Be in the blacktop if he wasn't here. I'll look for him. I'll help you look. Are you...
Paz is talking with the twins up there.
Oh, out there we found them. That's good.
Okay. Mal, right, we're looking for Mal. Have you seen Mal, Simon?
Not since he left here, and he wasn't at the sparring
What's
matches,
up?
so he might have gone into town, maybe?
Oh. Shit.
If Mal become busy, can leave be.
The twins are up there.
Okay, take care.
Simon, is it a private talk? Do you know?
They said it was.
I guess we'll kill time for a little bit.
I feel sorry for Skull. I didn't expect him to, I felt bad I made him wait.
I believe Professor Clink needed to do some repairs on me, but that was a couple of years ago, back when he wasn't a professor.
That must have been a while ago.
Might be time for a checkup or a tune-up.
You did very well today. Hope you know that.
It's been a bit since I've had a thorough one.
Just be careful doing that around random people, okay? Okay, good.
Oh, I see. He might be, yeah. Well, guys, I'm probably gonna stay here for a bit and, do some more designing. You might be doing like a DM thing as well.
And again, thank you both for saving her.
Of course, we would do what anyone would do. We are all in this together.
That we are.
Believe that with everyone. I don't remember much else.
Oh, I still have stuff to show you too. Yes, come on. Simon!
Enjoy.
I want to.
Have fun with the
Okay. Have fun.
Goodbye, Fred.
Thank you for helping me find them. You're the one who guided us through the academy. So I was saying thank you.
You're welcome. I'm happy to help.
Thank you as well for joining our party.
Of course, Vanessa. Happy to help.
We can go back down and watch people if you want now.
Only about 5 minutes before the academy closes, I believe. But why not?
Oh my, is it that late?
Getting there.
Queen ideas in Eden. I think at the moment it's good. It's like a kind of like fun thought experiment. I wouldn't bank too much on the Queen actually being in Eden Lost, so just be careful. But yeah, you can have fun and just talk, discuss and talk about it. as like a hypothetical, but yeah, I make no promises. Don't know if it's gonna happen or if it will ever happen. Well, she's not in the she's like designing things at the moment. Iku's designing things at the moment, but she's not like, how do I put it? Paz was meant to actually reach out to Iku and give her some blueprints or a book of like a really old like designs that didn't make it to the cut. And that would have been the inspiration to lead Iku down this route, but I think Imagine's busy with other things, so he's just probably forgotten. Yeah, go ahead. Have fun with that. I'll respond whenever I get out of Eden Lost. I need to go be right back again. I turned my heating on to warm up my room a little bit. My room was a bit chilly, but now it might be reaching points where it might be getting a bit too warm. So I just need to go and do that real quickly. Right, I'm back. Heating is off now. I think it's a library and drop off some of the books. And hopefully Paz is in there to trigger the cutscene. I mean, he was in here as well, but he was having discussions with the other candidates, so...
horns.
Been a fan ever since I was small.
I just can't help but to feel bad for the families.
Oh, there's actually in here. What the fuck? Because I can't ask him for it because well, he explained the scene to be a specific kind of way, so.
Keep that in mind. Maybe we'll find something. Iku! Stick around for a moment. Well, I think we're good, yeah?
Yes. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. No, thank you.
It seems like I'll be able to, but it's gonna take a little longer than a day.
All right.
Just got done with a spar.
Has busy.
Closing those, so.
Yes.
Lots of talks.
Not anymore!
Take this to the engineering bay and I'll be out.
But yes, it's been a little bit hectic the recent times.
Mao talk about some stuff. Researchers research. Complicated.
Oh, it's a lot of moving parts for sure. But we're learning new things every day. In fact, more new things than I have learned in well, let's just say a very long time.
I literally woke up one morning and there
Exciting days, Iku, exciting days.
Has not come across things like this before.
Every now and then you learn a tidbit here or there, Iku, but let's just say the recent activities have uncovered things. Iku, when we write about these, we will blow the minds of other research departments in other cities.
Big news, man.
Oh, yes. Life-changing, world-changing. And all stemming right here in our little corner of the world.
If write books, Iku'lylah would like read.
Well, I will let you have the first copy.
Thank.
Better perforation, that's for sure.
Excellent. Now, what are you searching for?
What caliber? Since I know you imbue.
Iku'lylah tried to design new arms. Struggling.
What do you want, like a 45?
Want to make like tower shield. But
Maybe we can get a little bit
not find right design.
Well, if you start getting bigger, especially if you want to keep it
Tower shield.
single hand, not a rifle.
Yeah, big?
Even okay at that point, well.
Protect
Well-
Iku'lylah.
Because that's what me and Hicker
Need to be big.
It's more just to make it more likely
And
on stomping power, like my rifle.
how are you planning on using it? Carrying it in your arm?
Plan to make float. Like Mira's weapons.
Float?
I do have a 45 of my own for you to try.
We'll speak to Dusk. Learn how to make float.
We can go from there too.
Hmm.
We can definitely go from there too.
Well, if you need inspiration.
I've been approaching.
Oh shit.
Oh, seems we got a bit confused with certain things.
What prompted the change? From what I understand, you've kind of been, well, adverse to it. For your own reasons. I don't mean to pry, but I assume you had pretty strong reasons.
You're fine to honestly. You just encounter
Take this big old book. This has a bunch of different concept designs. Stuff that other wardens thought up, but were never really even get to work. There's a whole area of fields in there, of completely weird and wacky ones. You might find something similar. And stretches back, well, I don't know, 100 or so years. So at least it won't be too ancient.
100 years. Quite old.
Oh, yes. It's gonna take some getting through soon, and probably a lot that just look incredibly impractical. You wouldn't be the first one who have wanted to get a big old shield. There's been people who have wanted to make, I don't like, a whole dome around them. Highly impractical.
Not use spell for dome.
Jay wanted an actual physical dome and then like a little hole they could shoot out of. It worked for about, 45 seconds before it nearly crushed them.
Dangerous.
A whole bunch of other problems with breathing and, well, just moving it. It almost took their whole mana pool, just move it from here to there.
If 100 years,
Still?
mana seal not make, must be heavy.
Oh, yes. But this was also before Clink's new type of magisteel. It'd be easier now. A lot more lightweight, versatile.
That's all I wanted to ask. I'm not how busy you are. But at least a touch base.
We'll look through
At the very
this.
least, might give you some ideas. And
Thank.
let me grab that gray one right there.
This
The one next to
one.
the green one. Yeah, that one. Yep.
Reggie tends to take good care.
That book is, well, let's just say people have tried to figure out how to make things fly. That might work for you too.
Makes things
Give you an,
fly difficult.
It's whenever you use your core or magic to move something or hold something, you gotta be using your own mana. So you have to figure out how to use as little of it as possible. It's not easy. Obviously, it's easier when you got air. That's the whole damn thing it does. Makes things float or whatever, right? But there are other ways of doing it. That book might help you as well, trying to figure out how to make your tower shield movable, more floatable. if you were gonna take some lessons, do so. That's going to do you a whole lot better. But between these two, you might get a good idea of how to do something.
Thank Paz. Will help lots.
Good. I am not arms designer or anything, but at the very least, you got these to go off of.
Thank.
Excellent. You're doing good otherwise.
Have talks with Mal. Eat, sleep. Research arms designs. Do good.
Good. We haven't had a chance to talk much since the mission.
Very busy with research.
We found out where we're going next.
Where go?
There's a little town called Braden. It unfortunately experienced shield fall, about a year and a half ago.
We're going to Braden? Oh, fuck.
And it's now home to a calamity.
Why go?
Unfortunately, that's also where our next shrine is. Most likely.
Shrine in Braden.
Braden, yes. Well, that's eventually where we're going. I don't know if Valdris is gonna send you all anywhere else before then, but we found all the shrines, in fact, or at least whereabouts they are. It's good time to be alive, Iku!
Ruinwald, Vanderhall, Braden. 2 more?
One is in a floating city that we can't get to.
Floating city.
And the last one is most likely among the Emperor, the king of all calamities.
Which shrine for that?
We're gonna have to think about that one long and hard, but thankfully we got a bunch of other shrines to get to first, so figure out your arms, Iku. We gotta be prepared.
Paz know when go to Braden?
I have no idea. My best guess is we'll get together a whole damn coalition and say, time to get a revenge on the Flame something, or I don't know what they called it. It was Flame Sovereign, or they named that calamity something in Braden. And most likely Valdris will get together a whole task force and say, ha, we're going to go take it out. And in the meantime, we'll sneak right over to the shrine and find out, well, first of all, find out where exactly it is, then sneak on in and do our thing. Knock 2 birds out with 1 stone.
Valdris send army for calamity, while candidates go shrine.
That's my guess. I don't know. That's how I would do it.
Iku'lylah agrees. Think candidates too inexperienced for calamity.
Yes, if you all were to go, you would most likely be doing the kinds of things that I did when I was a warden. You see, Calamities are never by themselves. They've always got a whole damn slew of other monsters with them. So you always need a whole group to deal with the littler ones. I suspect that's what we would get you all to do. Go out somewhere, say, hey, let's go take care of the small fry. But in reality, we go find the shrine and go grab another core for us. Unfortunately, this does mean that we will most likely be by ourselves again. The professors would be joining in to beat the calamity. Otherwise, the whole shenanigan would be up.
Would be difficult. Pass saying another core. Which core found?
The big core in the shrine. Big giant crystal that we took. We have to go get that one.
Understood. Iku'lylah thought magic core.
Ah, no. The crystal that we took from the water shrine.
Calamity no shrine there? What if attack candidates when take core?
Well, y'all just gonna have to be good enough. But I suspect setting this all up will take quite some time while we find other cities to join us and make a plan and figure out who's paying for it. So you got some time to read through these two and know what you're gonna do.
We'll make sure ready for Brighton.
Excellent. Good luck.
Thank again, Pass.
Yes. Oh, we are in fun days, Iku. We are looking at some of the most fun out that we're going to have in quite a long time. Oh.
What is Paz researching now? Paz on sword?
Well, there was the map, and in the meantime, some are looking into religious stories, trying to make sense of some of them, of things that we were told in the water shrine. And in the meantime, there's a whole collection of students researching that sword we found. Oh, and the runes that we found, and the little powders that we got. Oh, it's everything all at once. It's fantastic. Oh, excellent. Yes. Oh my.
Lots to think on.
Oh, yes.
Paz think can replicate powders. Mal mentioned powders.
No, not at all. There is no replicating them. By all means, they should not even exist. I dare say that those powders might be worth more than just about anything on any other city in the entire world at the moment. So we are going to keep those nice and quiet about it. We're already under so much scrutiny and pressure with the Magisteel that only we can make. Well, the version of Magisteel that only we can make. We don't need to alert everyone else that we've got powders with unthinkable properties that now we can reinforce it with.
Lots
Gonna
of
keep that one
danger
nice and on
from
the down
spies.
low. Oh my, oh yes.
How know if spy? Theodore spy. Long time. How know no others are spy?
Here's a better question for you, Iku. Would you rather go through and look at everyone and say, in your own head, are they a spy? Are they a spy? Is that a spy? Are they a spy? Or would you rather trust your fellow classmates?
Iku'lylah, not sure about trust. New concept. Scientists say trust, not trust. Trust good friend, not trust bad friend.
True.
Iku'lylah,
But
not
yes,
sure.
my point, Iku, is if you start to doubt everyone around you, that's what we like to call paranoia. And it'll drive you cuckoo. Not only that, it might just get you killed. Bad, insane. The point is if you start to doubt everyone, are they a spy? Are they a spy? Are they a spy? Where does it end? When do you just take people for their face value? Is the example of Theodore something that you think will be replicated many a times? Or was it simply a one-off?
Since Iku'lylah become warden, Arlo accused of spy, not spy. Theodore only recently become spy, not know for long time. And Scarlet also, maybe spy.
Coercion is a difficult subject. After all, if they had... Well, maybe that's not exactly the same for you, but... When you hold the loved ones of people dear to you in direct harm, and then you get told, do this or else, they get it. It's hard to blame that individual.
Favorite thing about Hunter. What the stream hoping to say?
Well, Theodore did in fact turn out to be a spy. He has realized our cause. He has realized what we are working to. He has seen that this is indeed our chance. I personally think that anyone who's going to be in the Wardens here for long enough, as much as they may be inclined to be a spy for their homeland, that concept is going to get murky very fast. When you see that we are doing work that will benefit everyone, And you are here, fighting alongside people who are also doing it for everyone. It'll get harder and harder. Even if you were a spy once upon a time, much like Theodore, you buy into it. So, my question is, how much does it matter to you?
Others no seem to like spy. Theodore.
It's a dirty word.
Spy, bad word.
I have a question for you, Iku. Do you think our city of Reinhold does not have spies elsewhere?
Iku'lylah, not think on it. But makes sense.
My point is, we are not so different. Information is important after all. So I hardly begrudge one city sending a spy somewhere else to find out something that could make their own life better. I only wish, Iku, that the information they seek is something that we could share freely, openly, without it worrying us that it might come back to bite us in the ass.
If Eden in bad shape, why not work together? Why fight? Why spy? Not make sense to Iku'lylah. Magi beast enemy. Fight enemy, not fight each other.
And that's the downfall of every society, every city, every organization, every leader ever thinks that they know the exact way to do a thing. That they are the ones that are right, and everyone else should listen to them. And some are manipulated by greed. Oh, it's not so bad out there. We've been making do. I'm going to make sure that I live my life as comfortably as I can. I wish it was that way, Iku. I wish we could put out notice to the world that we found a way. And everybody would go, ah, good. But the truth of the matter is, there are some who would want to seize this power from themselves. They may not believe what we are trying to accomplish. They may just see a potential weapon, something that can make them be the best, make them be on top of the world, make them be the leaders.
Scientists say similar things when Iku'lylah in labs.
The world is an ugly place, Iku. Not just how it looks, but how people are. Why do you think that Doom Cult got so many members?
Iku'lylah, not sure. Population
They
low.
promised an answer for those who have questions. As misguided as it may have been. You see, Iku, I believe that we know the world is at risk. We know that we are losing. Most people do not. Most people go through their life, their everyday, waking up. They go to their work. They hate their work. They wish they could do something more entertaining, but they still do it because they want to eat and have a roof over their head. But somewhere, there's an unease within them. Somewhere, as a whole, people know something's wrong. Maybe they know it because there used to be more products on the shelves, and now there are a little bit less, or prices may have risen, or more people are missing. And people instinctually know something's wrong, but they don't know why. They don't know what. They can't quite put their finger on it. And then comes a group which says we know the answers. It's not your fault. Ah, this is your answer. This is how you can make your life be different. You don't need to think about things anymore. Just listen to what we say. That's all you need to know. Don't question it. We will tell you the answers. It's the easy way out.
Why people like easy way?
Because at some point people get tired of trying so hard. There are some people who would rather give up and not have to worry anymore. Every day they're stressed. Every day they're worried. Every day they look at their spouse and their children and wonder, how is then we're going to get to the next day? And so if someone suddenly hands you the answer to it all, the quick way, there are too many who don't question things like you. They are merely happy to see the answer. It's why here at this academy, Iku, while we certainly teach you things, and we certainly want you to listen to us, we also make sure that you have the ability to think for yourself, to analyze a situation, to get your own input in. You all are not some tools to be used, some group to be told what to do, only we need you to think for yourselves. We need you to not take the easy way out. We need you to look at every situation and pick the best way, not the easy way. Well, sometimes you hope that the best way is the easy way, but usually that's not the case.
Best way? How know if best way?
That's always the magical question. You don't. You just hope you do.
Complicated.
I guarantee you, Iku, after every mission that you do, you're going to look back at it and say, we should have done that differently. We should have taken the left instead of the right. We should have acted differently there. That's going to happen. But what you, during a mission, or at any point in life, really, whenever something comes up, think for a moment before you do something. think through your options. And then make a decision. And then carry through with that decision. And whatever comes of it, you learn a little something.
What
So
if
that next
decision
time
wrong?
you have to make a decision, Iku, no one's perfect. We're all going to fuck up someday. You're going to make a decision, you're going to make a choice, and later on you're going to realize, oh, damn, that was the worst thing I could have possibly done. But if you learn something from it, then at least you got something out of it. And now, the next time, you know what not to do. That's what we like to call experience. And that's why, even after all these years, I may not be spry and agile as you young folk, but I can still run laps around you.
Because Paz experienced.
Ah, there you go. And the only way you get experience is by doing the damn things. Whatever it is.
Cannot get experience from books.
Books can help. Books can give you knowledge. But there is no substitute for the real thing. There's an old saying, Iku. Everyone has a great plan until you get punched in the mouth.
Punch in mouth.
It means, listen, you got a plan put together. You've read the books. You've read the mission reports, and you think, this is how we're going to do things. And then something comes along and jars you right in the head. Something unexpected. Now, what are you gonna do? That's how you get experience.
Experience comes from failure.
Oh, in some ways, yes. I mean, experience comes from success too, but more like you often learn more from failure than you do from success.
Book on failed concepts for arms.
Every single person in here failed at these arms from one reason or another. But from that, they learned something. And they managed to make their arms. This book does list why the failures happened. That should help you a little.
We'll learn from experience, from failure, and see if we can make better.
Really, Iku, the only time you ever fail in the long term is if you learn nothing from the things you failed about.
Noted. If fail, make sure to learn.
Very good.
Thank Paz for a lesson.
Ah, I do what I can, Iku. I'm glad you're willing to listen.
Has lots of wisdom. Iku'lylah think wise to listen.
Yeah, if only all of the people would. Something to remind you of, though, Iku. I have failed many times myself. I am not always the one source of wisdom. I try as much as I can, but I will be wrong sometimes too. Never really willing to think that a single person will always tell you exactly how it's going to be, because they can't. But I try as much as I can to not be wrong.
Past take best choice. Best choice come from experience. If best choice bad, learn from.
There you go.
Makes sense.
Perfect. Now I look forward to seeing what it is that you are going to design. What will you learn from the failures of others?
Iku'lylah hopes lots.
Wonderful! Well, get out there and get 'em, Miku! I still owe you a dance lesson too, by the way, at some point. Don't think Old Pass forgot about that one!
As a line dance.
Ah, yes!
Look forward to. Iku'lylah mentioned to Marcus. Marcus laugh and think funny to suggest.
Well, he won't be laughing once I get his foot moving.
Maybe Marcus not know how to dance.
Ah, now that would be something. Tripping over his own feet, yeah?
Would like to see.
Oh, I suspect a lot of us would. Oh my, oh yes. All right, I have to get a few things put away, but we will get to the bottom of Marcus's terrible dancing sooner or later.
We'll do surprise. Make sure not know.
Oh, very good. Good luck out there, Riku. And if you ever have any questions, well, I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you earlier, but sometimes that's how it's gonna go.
Paz busy with research. Makes sense.
Oh, no rest for the wicked, Iku. No rest for the wicked.
Paz thinks Paz is wicked.
Ah, it's just another saying, Iku. Don't worry about it.
Understood.
But maybe I am. You would know I got up to when I was your age, eh?
Thank Paz. Have good afternoon.
Great one, Iku! Yep.
Charlie Goodness. Is there anything else? What you wish me to do before you head out?
I do not believe so, no. I think that's all. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that was a very good conversation. That was a really good conversation. Oh, but my legs. My body hurts so much. I'm so out of shape. I feel like every week that goes by, I feel like I'm getting more and more out of shape. Is this what happens when you get old? Yeah, my body is very sore. My legs are very sore. Very, very sore. I know my left shoulder was playing me up. So I was holding the book up. That's why I had to put it in my tentacles. Oh God, my body. Just because I went through something similar when I was a teenager and a young adult, always try to stay active, even if it's only like 30 minutes. Just go for like a 30-minute walk. Just do some squats. Because, well, fair enough, keeping yourself active actually prevents your body from wear and tear, essentially.
That as well. That information was not relayed to you.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah.
Oh, howdy, Iku.
Hi, Iku.
Hello.
You doing good?
Have long conversation with Paz.
Ah. Was it a good conversation?
Learn lots.
That's good.
Iku'lylah, given book from Paz.
Ooh.
Nice.
Sounds good.
How water feel? Feel better?
Yeah, it feel a lot better. It's nice not having my bones flopping all over the place. The ribs are still a little squishy on my right side. Right side? Right side.
You got them shattered.
Oh.
Squishy.
They're a little pliable.
They'll fix it. Most likely from Mr. Reginald.
How do you... Yeah, I guess so.
We
Look,
don't
out of all the
really
things that were
feel-
broken...
It would either require him getting a new rib cage, which would make him flat for a while, or it gets manually put back together. So I don't think we want the latter. I think we want the manually put back together.
I don't think we want flat Walter.
It'd be him and then just his head and his arms, but flat torso.
Wrigley.
Water be flat before?
I can be flat if you take all the ribs out.
Your bones.
I don't want to take all the...
Has
I can be
happened
boneless.
before?
Oh, I have to keep the skull, but...
No.
I'm not...
It's never happened
Not,
to
no,
either of
not...
us.
Vanderhall was the worst I've been
limbs
with how
come with the
squishy I
bones.
was. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Still
Don't
trying
tell
to
me
get
you're
back.
stretching for another.
I'm trying to stretch frequently.
Continue.
It's difficult.
No, behave.
No, you got one in before being informed.
Damn, you're right.
Count yourself lucky. You
hasn't informed him. I'm sorry, I'm not making this easy for you.
No. Look, if he gets in trouble, that's on him. I'm just saying, in technicality,
Yeah.
you're fine because you were not part of the assembly where they explicitly said don't harm another student.
I blame Autumn.
Our limbs tend to have thoughts of their own sometimes.
Are you gonna blame it on your right arm?
Maybe I haven't spoke yet.
Walter's limb speaks.
Yeah.
How?
Ah, there she is. Welcome back.
Talk to Dusk. No, I got my answers. Dusk is no longer needed. I don't think Law
Did you
needs
need to
that.
talk to Dusk?
No, I'm
oh,
good.
okay. You said all the people I need to talk to when looking that way, so I was like,
No, I said everyone that needs to talk to someone is talking to someone, and I said I'll be right back.
ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't understand you. I need
You're
to find
good.
Reginald.
Reginald in Academy.
There you go.
Perfect. Do you want to come with me? We can walk and talk.
Did you get your rundown or? Yeah. Well. Okay.
No, different rundown.
I can probably
I don't think of
tell
the events
you.
that were missed.
True, yeah, they do.
I can probably tell you in a room because part of events are in there. So
I'll probably tell you then.
Alright.
So go find Reginald, go get your things done.
If this tries to talk to you, it's my fault. I told him you were looking for him.
Got it.
Have fun.
Okay, so in short, Iku, for me and Salem, whenever a new part is attached to us and they sync with our core, there's a probability whoever it belonged to before can talk to us.
We can do them. Talk to them. Well, in all technicality, speak through our bodies, because that's what I'm doing.
If Iku'lylah give Walter Iku'lylah tentacle, can talk.
You know, we've never got
would be
something from
interesting.
someone alive. That would be interesting.
Be interesting? I don't know if it would work, but I don't know. If Camilla comes back, I'm going to the room. I'm gonna do that metaphorical thing I said I was gonna do.
Yeah, no, go do that. That's important.
Gotcha. But yeah, we've never attached something from someone who was alive. So, we don't know if that would work. Or if it become telepathy.
Can try.
That's a future experiment.
Walter, did you need to speak with me?
No, Camilla misunderstood what I was saying. I was saying I had to go talk to someone else since everyone here already had people to talk to.
Ah, I see. Very good then. Sorry for
Yeah, great day,
interrupting.
Professor. No, you're good. But yeah, if we ever lose like a tentacle naturally, and we bring it back, we could probably try attaching it somewhere on me and seeing. Well, it works.
Lose tentacle naturally? How lose tentacle naturally?
Like we're out doing our job and one of the tentacles get cut. Like I don't want to cut a tentacle off you if not needed.
Iku'lylah used to it.
maybe used to it, but it's kind of in the same front of I may have been experimented on, but I don't want to experiment on people or be experimented on. But this is something we could try out in the future just in case it happens.
Understood. Oh god, this gasket.
Let's see. I got like an hour till the barrier shuts down or closes up.
Yes, something about that time.
Iku'lylah, go swim.
Go for a swim.
Yeah, if there's people fighting.
Actually, I mean, going to watch people fight is like one of those. Well, that's a problem.
Is that where Bailey fell?
Oh, God, my leggies. Oh, my legs. Okay, good lord. So 1 second. So depends on what kind of season it is. If I'm cold, I'll wear trousers. I guess you guys would call it. Oh no, not the squat redeems. No. Wait, did that always light up? I don't think that always lit up. Did that always light up? I don't remember it always lighting up. But yeah, I wear trousers and I wear like a like a kind of frilly vest. It's like I wouldn't say it's like a vest, but that was the best way to describe it. if it's like summer or spring where it's warmer, I don't remember that being on the day fair. Was that? I think the map's been edited. I don't remember some of these like that. Okay, you said that was lit up, but I don't remember that house being any fair. Yeah, I wear shorts if it's summer. I actually do need to get some more girly pajamas. I like wearing tank tops though. Tank tops are nice. Shorts are also nice as well. Maybe like a little like skirt.
Stuff we saw than most of us do, so I can imagine you might have had a reaction to seeing something similar.
Yeah, it was a bit much at first.
Hello, Iku.
Hello.
How have things been going on your end, Iku?
Things go well.
That's good.
Yeah, it would have been cute.
testing. It's been well, you've seen the reports and the damages. It's been
Yeah.
it's been quite a thing trying to figure out how some of that works.
Oh, that was not a nice feeling. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to.
You're more of an engineer person, but you got any ideas for stuff with what we've got?
I wish I did. Most I ever messed with magic was using it as a battery in engines. As far as getting the stuff to behave how you want,
Yeah, this is getting worse. It's getting
definitely a learning curve. I'm not sure how you
really stiff. Holy shit. Ow.
I think most of us are just kind of winging it, to be honest. Sometimes I don't fully understand. Most of the time I don't fully understand what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going with it.
If make mistake, so long as learn. Good lesson.
Yes, that is very true.
maybe put in a few more safeguards the next time.
Yeah, next time we do something with that sword, I'm getting behind a barrier. If I'm not the one holding it.
Translate runes might give answer.
The problem is it's a completely different language from what we've been translating. We have to find the resources to even get a reference and know where to start. Books on Old Draconian are harder to come by.
Old Draconian. Four was depicted as dragon. Maybe look up old mythos for 4.
So that might not be the worst idea.
Ancient 4 text might be draconian. Might translate.
Definitely a bigger lead than we got anything right now. Thanks, Iku. I'll have to run it by Paz, maybe.
My shoulder does not feel good.
I mean, actually, I'm sure you've probably been asked already, but Moonworld has an airship, right?
There are you up by the military base.
Oh. Why is my shoulder playing it so much?
So, how did those work exactly?
A lot of power, a lot of propulsion.
Right.
Best as I could guess, as far as I know, it was more so the military working on it. Whatever crossover we did have. Why do you ask?
just had more of a interest in some of the other mechanical things while we've been working on stuff. You know, having airships or anything that can fly seems pretty useful.
Definitely. But even if they've got them up and running by now, then the difference is how many of them we can even have.
Well,
First problem is getting something to work. The second problem is getting it to work consistently.
yeah, that is true as well. I think if we just have to see, you know, the blueprints and stuff, find the design. It's you know, it's the same as it's got to be like similar to like a land vehicle, just, you know, instead of going just forward, backwards, and to the sides, it goes up and down. Just another axis. Probably just needs a lot more power to sustain it going in the upward direction.
That up part is the problem, more than likely.
Well, look, if cities have solved it already, because there are flying machines in cities, they just don't
I sleep on my right side, but my left shoulder is the thing that hurts. I don't know if I hurt it recently. I didn't feel like it hurt it, but I feel like ever since I stopped going to gang RP, my left shoulder is just getting progressively worse. Like,
big city. You know, we have the train system.
you can see how I'm leaning, right? I'm leaning back. I'm resting my elbows on the ground and leaning back and putting pressure on my shoulders. I used to be able to do this all the time, even as Queen back in season 2. I now just get like a shooting pain in my left shoulder whenever I do this now. I think it's because like maybe the muscle's not being used or it's not being stretched.
Not to mention there's always starting smaller than the beasts they've gotten Ronald.
Yeah. The Magic Beast research.
Right, meant the big airships, that kind of beast.
Oh, well.
Yes, Kane.
Well, I'm sure whatever we end up there, we take a look at it or ask around.
Yeah.
Just figure you're the resident from there, so you know a lot better. So I know at least to start bugging the military about that, probably. Well, whenever we get there, if it's still of something of interest to me, which kind of is, just for the purpose of knowledge.
I know a couple of people that I could ask. I mean, they aren't too busy over there. Definitely a lot.
Well, if you
over at Olenwald.
Yeah. Well, if you solve some of the schematics, would you be able to understand them?
I mean, a puzzle's easier to solve when you have the instructions, right?
Yes. We've got a lot of, quite a many projects on at the academy, so it would just be another one. But one that, yeah, you would probably be very helpful in.
The thing with most of those is that half the instructions are probably buried out in the lace.
Kane
Yes,
and
so it'll be a
Bailey
nice change to
got
have
ship.
the instructions just given to us.
What was that, Iku?
Kane and Bailey courtship.
Yeah.
Hope can swim. If fall in. Not good.
I think they'll be fine. Hopefully they don't fall in.
Would be really awkward if they fell in.
That will be quiet if they did, and you're around. You're probably the fastest I could get to them. Something I wanted to ask about earlier.
Go for it. Last week,
I bet it must look weird because I'm actually deliberately making it so my head's popping up. It just looks like a funny little fucking cephalopod octopus thing.
Got him calling her Sarah all the time. I can't exactly put my finger on it because I don't know what's happened. I don't know, it probably has something to do with the broken arms. I just don't know what happened that could do that. But you know, one bad thing happens and then it makes, you know, everything around you seem bad. So the whole, Scout versus Sarah thing. Trying to see the result of that. I'll probably try and see if there's something up with her.
Okay.
I know she's usually gotten pretty defensive about that stuff when she feels like she's useless, I guess is to say, even though she's not.
That seems familiar.
Yeah, I've seen that way of acting before, so I'm pretty sure it's that again. But it's definitely not the same thing, because I would have noticed.
Sorry, I'm bringing it up as a damper.
No, it's fine. It's a thing that happens, or has happened, and to be honest, I was a bit concerned about it as well.
Hopefully there's a solution somewhere.
Hopefully. If anything, she probably just needs to talk to someone about whatever is bothering her.
That's the hard part.
Yeah.
Keeping herself busy to be useful and dumping problems on someone isn't exactly useful. At least not to them.
True.
People in magic are problems I'm worst at dealing with, and it's the ones that keep popping up.
You just need more mechanical problems to solve. What is your ideal problem that you can deal with?
Broken down tractor, multi-wires. There's one time with my dad that fixing up a toaster was kind of fun. Stuff came out on fire. Don't know how I managed that one.
My first time repairing a drill, the drill bit at the end nearly impaled me, spun off, and I was standing right about here to it. Luckily,
Always
my
think
brother
you've got
was
all the connections.
Yeah.
And you just find that one little one where you don't see it, and then...
Yeah, Yeah, no, faulty wiring, overpowered it, started spinning way faster than it needed to, and just broke right off.
Someone down the road from us thought they could take some old beat up last gen mower and soup it up into some kind of hot rod. Took out 6 fences. And a cabbage patch.
You know, I cannot blame them for their ingenuity in that case. That they were able to, you know, even do that to begin with.
Yeah. First thing my dad told me is we should make one.
I'm guessing you're the kind to see that and think I really want to try that now.
I mean, you know
Or
a
I
kid
could
that
do it
wouldn't?
better. No, you are correct.
Problem is, he knows I know how to use the tools to make it.
Well, now you have access to all the tools to do as such.
This little creature.
Tools that if I mess up with them.
What do you mean?
Well, sounds to me like you need one really good invention.
Exactly.
So that, you know, if you do break any tools afterwards, you know, you can definitely pay for it at that point. First you just got the industrial for guy to power big machines. If you can make one that's more efficient, lasts longer, less dirty mana.
Back home, all we've got are the old scrappers that would probably be in a museum in some of the bigger cities.
Yeah,
That's what we
it's
got.
about the same in Roxdale. East parts where I live, seeing one was kind of a rarity. Especially old junky motorbikes. It's pretty good at repairing those though. Kept just telling my mom, it's just like a drill engine, but instead it turns the wheels. To be fair, it's technically true. Just more belts and motors. And a bigger industrial cell.
Just a bunch of big old puzzles you can mix and match the pieces with.
Yeah, that's all it's ever been.
Just wish with the older stuff we still knew what most of the pieces were.
She looks good. I am so sorry. I keep fucking falling asleep. Oh, that's why it has me have a fucking inconsistent sleep schedule. It's annoying for me as well because I want to just kind of hang out and just. Mal, go.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna walk around.
Mm.
It is getting close to that time.
We'll see you in town soon. Get out soon.
Okay. We'll see you when you're there then.
Thank. Oh. It's happened so much in today's session. I need to build up to more. I need a bit more resistance again. Because, you know, I got like a good amount of sleep. It's clearly not enough. Hmm. I agree. What if Karguk is still around? So he'll let you go, you are.
Feeling all hydrated and good now.
Feel nice now.
I didn't even know I had this
The wetsuit keeps all the moisture in, right? That's how that's supposed to work.
Wet soup keep moisture in.
Someone today told me
I'm thinking up some things with the courts I was talking about before.
Do you like fish?
Yes.
Iku'lylah
Can you swim?
like fish and can swim very fast.
Can you swim?
No. Not really.
There we go. We have an outlier.
Mao like fish.
Yeah. Good food is good food.
Outlier. No swim, but like fish.
So that's the outlier is I like fish but I can't swim.
Relation. Apparently.
Okay. What are they saying? People that like fish can swim?
Iku'lylah asks
People
people
say don't
question.
cannot swim.
If no swim, no like fish. If like fish can swim. Ro, have seen Karguk?
I have not at all. Only in the morning. Have you checked his shop?
We'll try and see. Need to ask question.
I'm going to go take him home because he's deeply inebriated. Hello, Iku. Hello, Mal.
Hello.
Remind me.
Guessing it wasn't there.
We'll try bar.
sunset was starting, but I didn't think there would still be people out there.
Hard to say.
My sister also does deliveries. That's not even its full speed. That is us using it in the streets.
I might have to approach y'all over the weekend asking more questions. I mean, I ain't seen some. I mean, so y'all reconstructed it, or did you just like salvage it? Like, how did that work?
Good night. The vehicle was in a damaged state. We refurbished it.
Maybe at the bakery then.
Iku'lylah thought same thing. Good night, good name. Sleep well, take care. If things go according to plan, if I don't have any issues, I might be able to have Iku's arms done, because it's done in terms of mesh, but the bones need work, and also the textures need working. So once that's done, compared to Unity and start animating it and other things.
Don't seem to see him anywhere.
Okay. I have lots of clothes that I like.
Can only think is at ruins with everyone else.
Could be.
Should be around.
Fair enough.
You have yourself a good night.
As well. Bye, Iku.
Hello, Evan.
Evan.
Hey, Mel.
Hello, Mel.
Hey, was Karguk by the ruins over there with everyone?
I don't recall.
I don't remember either.
We'll have to ask tomorrow. It's fine.
I remember seeing them at the bar about an hour or two ago. I don't remember seeing them over there, though.
Yeah.
We checked there, but the bar's closed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the vehicle.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. They're going downstairs.
I ended up in the same building as us. Where after the vehicle come?
I don't know. I don't really see a lot of buildings. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't see a lot of people? How did you guys know? I don't see people.
Sorry, passing by.
Evan, look for Shiloh
Yeah.
at Fountain.
Don't wanna. Oh, God, thank you.
Hi, Mel.
Hello.
Hey, Bev.
Evening.
Evening, Iku.
Would she start with one or both? Probably just the one. She needs to test to see if it works. Need ask Karguk question tomorrow.
Suppose you could ask him about the prototype.
Make from cheap metal first. See how pieces move. See how heavy.
Probably a good idea.
Paz give Iku'lylah new book about old arms. We'll read through more, see if anything interesting come up.
Sounds good. Sure it'll help out.
Mal have good day.
I'm not sure whether Lillian's here or not.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe
had a good day.
wait outside.
No, I've not seen her.
Understood. Have you seen Salem?
I think she's in you guys' room right now. Said, was having, pain that needed some attention outside of themselves.
Oh, I see. So they are in a rest at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, understood. Alright, I guess we wait outside then. That's too bad.
But, yeah, I had a good day today with you.
Lots of people go to ruin. Wonder what happened there.
Probably a lot of sparring right now, since school was closed and everything. I assume that's what they are doing. That's usually what they do when they're there.
Training good. Learn lots.
Yeah, it's a good way to learn. It's effective.
Good night, King. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
How was your day? Did you enjoy yourself?
Swim long. Good questions from Paz. Good
Attention,
answers.
Reinhold citizen. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way home. Have a wonderful night. Attention, Reinhold citizens. 5 more minutes until barrier shutdown. Make your way home.
Anytime the shutdown sequence starts, good job, you did it great.
Good progress. And help from Mao. Be informed about research.
Unless they change them up in a way for...
Yeah, I figure you might want to know, especially since that's where the water quartz is going. Figure, you know, water's most important to you and a few others, but especially you. So I want to make sure it's being
Iku'lylah.
used for something useful.
Not no we pull things from shrine.
It's not like I feel like I'm in a
Yeah, I got a few things. The water quartz. I found looks like an old lighter, a knife handle. They found all those. Puzzle
Solid
box.
powders, puzzle box. Mm.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, no good.
And you know, all the shrine water and the flowers.
Noises too, or
Mm. Wonder if research done on flowers and shrine water yet.
Makes you feel like you're in a cell.
I don't know. That's not something I've dealt with directly. It seems more like naturey stuff. I guess the shrine water might have like purification stuff on it.
I can't remember what Ribbon's character's called.
Still have one canteen of it that I did not hand over. So if you want it for any reason, just let me know.
This is your plushie, though.
Would like research to find out how can make more. Would like change tank water to shrine water. Feel better.
That's why you want it, though, right? This is your plushie.
I'll look into that. I'll look into that to see if it has any purifying effects, or if we can make it pure like the shrine water.
Maybe can make
You mentioned that you looked at.
So, none of the fun stuff, right?
magic purification, maybe.
Not generally. No, it wouldn't be.
Wonder if Iku'lylah can make own water like that.
Yes.
I like warm, fuzzy things. I find it really cute.
Would be interesting.
Cooling,
Purified water.
minimize the need for that, but still.
Something to try.
Probably should.
Mm.
Better safe than sorry.
Should sleep now.
You know,
Feeling tired.
Yeah.
I've taken to posting up
Yeah,
here,
we
reading
should
a
do that.
book, or reading a newspaper.
Get you something too.
Do some candidate watching. Oh, it's funny how many of them have formed bonds with everyone one way or the other. And they think they're being slick hiding it. Some more.
That's just a bit weird.
Some more.
Good night, Mao.
It's quite cute.
Good night, Yuku. Sleep well.
Mao too.
Oh yeah, it seems to be getting some movements today.
Yep.
Interesting. Trying new things for new generation.
Various shutdown sequence initiated. Everyone, make sure to be home. Various shutdown sequence initiated. Get the fuck out of the freaking lobby.
He got in her face and said, if you ever touch Minari or any of our teammates ever again, I'll return them to you in tenfold.
One day I will find Iku and my nefarious plans will begin.
What nefarious plans?
Together like
Turn
a
her-
fly.
Turn her into fucking calamari? Oh.
No, I'm gonna give her a jelly roll.
Jelly roll, I was gonna say, if you're salty, she's gonna just slap you and then just make your face on them.
Oh, sorry. Rubbing my hands together like a fly, I will find Iku, they will get a jelly roll, and they will be heavily confused.
Jelly roll.
I'll have to explain what one of those is.
Yeah, you will have to. L1?
God, this Blorbo I'm playing has a
Good night, kitten. Sleep well.
allowance she is dedicated to beginning to bribe Bijou to not cause extreme harm to the military wardens.
What? Why would they cause harm to the wardens? To military wardens?
There's a running gag that a portion of the city budget is dedicated to Bijou's destructivity. And so Carson's just been there like, alright, here is a jelly roll. It will not harm us if we have given you one of these. Yes, this is what Private Papley talks like all the time, beginning of session to end.
Oh my god.
There's no relief from my B1 Battle Droid impression.
Is that what it is? What the fuck?
I mean, it's kind of how it started, but then he was kind of meant to die because, you know, he was introduced in the town session. But then not only did he survive, he only got grazed by the foot laser thing, or by the laser to the foot. So like, he didn't even get damaged.
What the
Papley
fuck?
killed 10 people, Chuck Norris all the way through that battle, saw 2 of the evil wardens, was 30 seconds removed from seeing the tank blow up. He saw it all, not as an APC, but just as a regular grunt. He only missed 1 rogue warden.
Imagine.
What's up?
Imagine when I did read the notes about them saying like, hey, if we want to know more about the sword, we need to find someone attuned to 3. There is someone who is attuned to 3.
Man, he's gonna see some shit, isn't he? He's very experienced.
Jesus.
I said he's very experienced, he's seen so much shit already.
Link had that many. The only
Ah,
one
what
I
the
knew
fuck?
was just Aries that recently got a 3rd one from Laz, and now he's attuned to 3.
And not like in backstory, like just in that mission.
10 notches on his belt.
I might see if we can pull him into research squad.
I'm actually building that into his character now that he's become an APC, because part of his inspiration board of characters is Private Pyle from Full Metal Jacket.
I have no idea
Where
what it is.
if they ever do try, okay, he is in Full Metal Jacket.
Yes,
The
he
beginning
holds
half
him,
of the
just
movie
leave you.
is the perspective character going through basic training and trying to make it through all of that madness. One of the main obstacles to that is a guy named Private Pyle, who is fiercely incompetent and often gets the whole group in trouble, to the point where Pyle develops a psychosis. And one of the final bits of boot camp is him killing the drill sergeant. And one other person, but I won't name because you're probably still streaming.
Just poke one of the admins and be like, hey, can we just make it this,
But the whole bit with him is that for most of it, it's basically like this guy's completely incompetent. He's harmless. Like he can't do anything. Where'd he get that gun? Why is he giving us the Kubrick, evil smile?
Oh boy.
And then just all of a sudden, oh fuck, he can do rifle drills. Oh fuck, he does know how to operate the rifle. And he shot the drill sergeant in the face. Oh god.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I was in there talking to Iku for quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
In the afternoon. And then I went out. I took a little break, and then I was at the bar. Good talk.
Very good talk. I like the talks that Iku has with Paz.
Oh, is that the interesting thing that Hayden was talking about?
What? Interesting thing?
Oh, interesting.
I can't see it.
Over in the corner, but they're fucking growing up version of her otter. Bye, Lynch!
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, the Digivolve.
Hey, Lich. Iku would approach Karguk asking about materials and if Karguk can make Iku a prototype of her new arms.
Yeah, he can do that. If you got like blueprints or something for it, he can make a prototype.
Yeah, she's writing her blueprints. It'll probably happen towards the end of, well, approaching next session. So it is a bit of time. So you probably have to make it from that point.
Yeah.
It looks caster enough.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you. Obviously, she would ask about how much it was going to cost and pay for it and everything else.
If it's a prototype for the arms, it depends.
It would be a
on
lot
what
of metal though, so I'll send you some of the reference images so you understand what's going on.
Time frame? Yeah, sounds good.
If he had a relationship in the past.
Yeah.
And Dusk was like,
Oh.
what's this one? And a fissure. It was when you guys walked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to say that because Ione knows, like, she knows that Dusk and her sister, like, were close, but she doesn't know. Yeah, and then, like, she's like, I was not gonna poke him back because my sister would get absolutely enraged.
From lovers to enemies.
Yeah, and fucking the allegations, I turned to him as Ione, I was like, you fucking idiot, this is why.
Weird, because he tell you the main plot is about Kaelin and not Kaelin reconciling
He
with
was
his
like,
father.
I didn't know you and Felix were an item.
At least we got you on the path with the books.
Yeah, that helped a lot. Also, the conversation about like trust and like the whole Theodore thing. Iku was meant to have that conversation last week, so I think Reginald was explaining to her, but he never really finished and got that to that point. So that conversation with Paz is kind of given a bit more like, maybe I shouldn't. I need to think about this a bit more, rather than kind of quickly judge people and be like, oh, okay, maybe they're a traitor. And the whole conversation was really good for Iku. Definitely made her think and
Yeah, I mean,
kind of develop things.
I mean, it's like, are you gonna be paranoid your entire life about spies, or are you just gonna like be like, well, that sucks, but here we are.
Yeah. Not that Iki even knows what paranoia means, but she definitely got the message. She's like,
Yeah.
maybe it's best not to think about
You can
it.
go around doubting everyone at all times, but like it's a fruitless exercise, right? Like, sure, keep your eyes open, and you can be disappointed in people, but that doesn't mean that like you want to spend all your energy on worrying about everyone at all times.
Yeah.
And learn from your failures. Pretty easy life.
Yeah, she
Learn
learns a
from your
lot.
failures and other people's failures.
Other people's failures, which she's gonna certainly do when she makes her arms.
Good, good, good. Yeah, it was, Paz Iku conversations are always very interesting.
Yeah, it allows you to flex your muscles as like the knowledgeable, like wise person, and Iku's kind of like the learning kind of person. So it's a nice kind of synergy regarding that. Stop any kind of conflict and
Well, you know,
asking questions that seem obvious, but often need some more.
Right, he needs more context to it. But yeah, as long as like, you know, and that's what Paz said too, is like, you know, I'm not always going to be correct. I'm not always going to, you know, be the fountain of knowledge, but, you know, I do what I can. And then, you know, that's where we are.
Indeed.
And hopefully Iku gets a little bit better out of it.
That is the hope. That is the hope. She needs some more experience.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, and that's kind of his point of like, look, you can read all the books you want until you're out there doing the thing. You never know until you get punched in the mouth.
Yeah, exactly. She's gonna be gurgitated and be like, punch in the mouth. Need more experience.
Now, you know, don't go walking into fists, but sometimes a mouth punching will just happen. That's just life for you.
It is indeed. Yep.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you were there right as we were finishing with everyone else, so it could like have that conversation happen.
Like, I literally came down thinking, she was in the workshop, reading some of the book, trying to get some more like sketches down. She didn't really feel like anything was happening, so she just had to put the book she took out back onto the shelf. And this is like, oh, you know, Paz happened to be there. I was just like, I was half expecting you to be like in the town wandering about, or on the blacktop. So
yeah, no, we're having lore dumps with the twins.
I see.
Figuring out lore from them, and they got some Paz lore in return. So there we go.
Ooh, juicy Paz lore.
Nice little nugget. Because it might tie directly into their hometown.
Oh, I see.
So it basically, once they revealed what their hometown is and what it has, Paz was like, I am going to show you a thing.
So nice little like breadcrumbs leading to their hometown. Do they know where their hometown is? Or, no, you don't. Oh, huh.
Nope. The reason why is because it involves ancient artifacts, as you might guess. Shocker. Has his major backstory starts with an ancient artifact. Who knew? And so the twins' hometown, you know, it's all like salvaging and stuff, and they just have a repository of old shit. And so there's a non-zero chance that what Paz is looking for might be located there. Don't know yet. We'll figure that out as we go along. But it made sense to show them the thing at this point.
Cool story ways, I like that.
Yeah. Completely randomly, completely by happenstance, just happened to line up like that. So, you know, just like, ooh, hey, excellent.
That's awesome.
Yosiku's sad to be back out of the clean, cool, clear waters. The cleanest, tastiest water she's ever been.
Yeah, the cleanest, tastiest. Well, she was in there like for like a good old like 2 minutes, just to see if there's anything underwater, and it's just like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna.
You tasted heaven. Nothing else will ever be the same.
Yeah, she keeps thinking about like, this water's not as good. I want my tank to be full of the water. It's like, damn it, man. What's going on? Why does this keep happening?
You felt paradise. Now the rest of your life will be devoid and meaningless.
We'll come back to Vanderhall somehow, right? Right?
Well, what I'm hoping is that, like, or I guess off-screen, a little, like, research post gets put up there. Because obviously, there's a lot more to be found and explored than what we were able to do. And so I'm hoping that, like...
Good night, Lulu.
I'm hoping that... Yeah, and I'll probably ask about it this week, because if it's a thing that can happen, is that, like, you know, a branch of the Reinhold caravans will, you know, head back and forth there, and it'll be set up as a little bit more of a permanent location to do studies from.
I mean, it makes sense because it's the water shrine, and there was also a temple to the moon, which, from history, from what Ika's read, Leviathan is the father of Luna, who, and it's just like, some of it makes sense. It's a bit like, why didn't we go to the ruins when it was dark? Maybe something would have shown up if it was dark, and, like, you know, full moon light hits the temple and something happens, and maybe the doors open and it's like, oh. Iko did actually say that to Dusk, that maybe because it's a moon shrine, when it's nighttime, maybe something will happen. Never really got to convey that information, but yeah, the conversation was had.
And it's in, like, a fairly defensible place, because the only way to get in there from our view right now is through that cave. So, like, I don't think it's a far-right idea that it gets set up as, and like, you know, most of the magic beasts there have been slain, and the water shrine probably will, I mean, I guess has stopped throwing out the heaps and heaps of mana. So it's probably better to do that sooner rather than later, so we can, like, see the effects of it as it's deteriorating.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably gonna deteriorate really rapidly.
Also, from Paz's perspective, it's like the most intact pre-calamity village we've ever seen in the history of ever.
Yeah.
It'd be a travesty if we didn't do full studies on it.
Yeah, it would be. Wait, if there's no more mana there, that means the water's no longer pure. No! It's gone, the paradise is gone.
Yeah, I mean, it will probably recede, yeah.
No. I mean, we also did see the A rank shadow worm. I can't know what it's called. It wasn't quite like, fuck, what was it called?
Big ass thing that went over the mountain, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still definitely dangers out there. So, you know, you can't just go gallivanting all there willy-nilly, but I think you can make the case. Skull!
Yes.
I can ask about this later if you want, but would it be viable to say that Reinhold sets up a, like, long-term research camp at the Vanderhall ruins inside of the city?
I don't know if that's currently possible for them to do.
Okay.
Because
I was thinking, like,
stationary. Yeah, anything stationary, especially now that the runes on that tree are gone, lends itself to, like, magic will just flood towards it.
There.
So currently, there's actually no way for us to, like, study it more unless, like, we go back very quickly. Until we figure out a way to recreate those runes to, you know, stop magic beasts.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It is lost.
Yeah,
It is lost.
Propose that. I mean, Paz can propose it, and you can, you know, eventually it might be possible. It's just currently not something that is possible for us to do.
There.
You lose your archaeological dig site. Iku loses her pristine water place. We both lost his day.
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
Although we do have the core, so we could potentially make water that's
We also
crystal
do
clear.
have the water quartz, superior water quartz.
Say again. Sorry.
Did you say Did you say it was the superior water quartz?
Yeah,
Yeah.
superior water quartz.
Apparently that makes unlimited water. It just keeps making water. Is it the same quality as the shrine water?
I'll have to ask Lulu on that one, but assumedly so. Because the main thing we got out of it was like, hey, this just creates infinite water, and they're better than like the other spell quartz that Lunali has made, because the spell quartz Lunali has made, like, you cast one spell with it and it shatters. These you can effectively cast infinite spells with it, as long as they don't get damaged. They'll keep doing it, and they'll keep making water if you so choose.
And I was gonna have the idea of like putting it into Iku's arms so that she can kind of, you know, move around like with water. But I was like, but damage! Oh no, the shields are gonna get hit. So it's like, oh, okay, maybe that doesn't work.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't exactly use them for combat. You can only use them for other purposes.
You can do that.
You just put it in a container, so that way it's like whenever you're thirsty.
No surf.
Yeah, like that. That's why. That's why. That's how Sevi's becoming, you know, Lillian right now. Is they're using equipped with the pink dust, so it makes an infinite effect. So it just allows for a permanent illusion as long as they have that quartz on them, and as long as they don't get damaged.
Humanize your
Use 3 of them,
Iku.
so we've got 7 more to fuck around with.
Use one Iku make her look human. It'd be weird.
That'd be very interesting to see. Alright, I'm gonna take off. Y'all have a great night.
Take care,
I'll
Imagine.
see you around
Thanks for the
next
roleplay.
week.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Always good. And I will probably have more questions for admins too. Woohoo! We are doing things. Science is being done.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if that changes it. Talis says he was going to give me access to the school's terminals for research.
She called Talis aside and she goes, there might be some people that know who I am because I would visit their house and have dinner and blah blah, and I don't know like how they feel about me.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Alphen probably, because he knows all the head honchos of the Accords.
It locks, so no matter what position I have with this,
And Talis is amongst that with Rondo and Ardos being connected to the witch.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night.
Verona and her connections. So I'd imagine you know a lot.
Salem. Yeah, Salem. Yeah, Salem just pissing her off. That's funny. Because Walter's told you guys time and time again, fire hurts him.
Looks
And you guys are
familiar.
just like, the volcano,
Familiar?
Volcano. Alright. Krakatoa.
I was actually gonna say it looks very familiar to the Mitsuzune actually, because of the like.
Oh, yeah, it's got the whiskers and the
The tail also
band
reminds you of it
ear
as well.
thing going on.
It's like a
Yeah.
hybrid between like a. I can't say. I'm not sure. I don't think it's a feline, but actually, I suppose it would be like a feline. A mix between a feline and a
Yeah, it's like a
Mitsuzune.
lion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
It's got like some leopard vibes to me, honestly.
Leopard. That's a good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because of the mane, that's why I'm thinking
the
lion.
body shape kind of looks like a cheetah's, the way the belly goes up into the hip.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheetah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Water cat. Other water cat. No, you know what would have been. We need this to be white hair, blue eyes now.
Why?
Blue eyes, white Nola.
All cats are white hair, blue eyes, except for one now.
Sears,
Apparently.
yeah, Sears is blue. How do you have
Yeah,
blue
except
hair?
for Sears is blue. Breaking the balance. Also, I can't wait to learn about union casting.
Union casting?
Yeah. So context.
Is it when you team up and you cast something at the same time? And
Alex and Arthur were thinking about like, okay, making like fire come out of the ground, and we're like, wait a minute, what if we got 2 earth cores, 2 fire cores, and make a new spell called Summon Volcano? And
Or Meteor.
Like, we talked to that to people, and then we went to we talked to Dusk and Hayden. They're like, oh, union casting? Oh yeah, you can do that. We're like, what?
There's summon a fucking meteor from the sky with earth and fire.
Ah, yes, meteor. I could just do that as a fire core user. What?
Union casting like a theater union.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you said
No.
fears a union casting like unionizing or something like that, and I was like, what?
Nola, what happened?
No, but yeah, no, we can. Firecore can just use meteor.
You did get big.
Because that's what I had for my
Oh, is it? Oh, wow.
Runewald leader warden.
Huh.
Yeah, one of his abilities was
It's
just
not our fault
meteor.
he's a
Like, it was like fireball from the sky, just anywhere from above, just meteor bam.
Take that back.
Meteor bam.
Hold on, we can talk about this. We can talk about this.
But yeah, apparently next week we're learning union casting. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, are we?
I wonder how that's gonna work. Like in terms of like model wise, are you both gonna have the stuff that makes it work, or are you gonna have one person with the spell? Like
we'll figure that out next week. But yeah, it's great learning about it. Like just casually getting told, "Oh, union casting, it's real.
It's real thing. It's
the
real.
opposite
The
of
One
mana
Piece
breaking?
is real.
The One Piece is real." But all my stuff's dead, so yeah.
I can probably get off
Probably
soon because
should
I'm
hop
feeling
off.
really tired.
Yeah, I need to finish working on a character sheet.
Right. Take care alone. I need to go ask Hal a question regards to magic stuff.
Yeah, same. Yeah, but yeah, have a good one.
Yep, you too.
Yeah, she transformed today. So this was on
That's why
stream.
she's using the.
That's why she's
Okay,
using the.
I don't even need to spoil my chat then.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can probably go to.
It's a
Zankyo
Pokemon.
to see it.
Oh yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Pokemon.
No, hey, never. If they're cat based, why didn't you make a
fan fiction?
loaf toggle?
Oh, a loaf toggle.
It's close enough. But
Yeah.
you see, the front paws are still out. So it's not fully loaf.
Yeah, in order to do a proper
I
loaf,
love
the
the
feet would have to
bones.
be tucked in.
The bones are
I
so
know,
good
I love
on the
this
mane.
bone
It
so
makes me
much.
so happy.
This loaf can fit in the oven.
Fully.
already.
No.
When
Let's
roll.
live. Good job.
Yeah.
Thank
I wanna
you.
go.
I love it.
I wanna
When
go.
I've got the
That's
puppeteering going on with like the
the
two
one-
hands.
No, San kept her.
So then the crouch, I have to like
I think
actually
the only
crouch.
other person
I
in
see.
here who's seen that you don't know is Senpai, solely because they play.
Yeah.
Neuromancer.
Oh, I almost got
Oh,
sick.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go find
Go
more.
eat.
and pick it
Yeah.
up.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
Oh, it's sparkling.
So happy. I've got other menu things I need to set up, like tail wag and stuff, but
Holy
I'm
shit.
happy.
Yeah.
When the fuck did you get hair sap?
Custom locomotion, baby.
The ancient beast of old.
Goodbye. Good job today.
Good night.
Do you want to play Rebels?
Perhaps I need to make food. So I'm dying.
Yeah, me
I
too.
literally just chased to go find you. You went where it was. No, it's okay.
How?
Say goodnight to people and trying to drag
Hey, Keish.
maybe.
Iku would
But
probably
first, food.
look for a dusk and ask about levitating things with magic.
Hello. I almost got
Cut
introduced to you.
Ah,
and I
yeah,
had to do
okay.
a
Do you want
workshop.
lessons of that?
You guys.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Telekinesis.
So I started going through my pockets
I know
because I
Okay.
Because she's seen Dusk
I
with
think- I
his
believe that's
book
a known
and
magic.
levitated it. So she was like, I want to do that.
Yeah. Oh, of course, I'm stupid.
Dust does it.
With his book, yeah.
True. Okay. Yeah, we can, I'll shoot you a book title and she can find that quite easily by just asking him.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Thanks.
That was crazy.
Mhm.
And very.
And
I'm gonna go end stream.
Yep.
I'll take voice
Got
over
that
the
shit.
evening if she's not going to really yeah, shit.
I didn't even see it.
Nice bit.
I got super close. I was like, I didn't even see. Like, I looked up at my camera. I'm like, there's nobody behind me. Did one of these two fucking do it? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I gotta get my headset off.
Oh, wait.
I figured if I got real close, I wouldn't be noticed. Just rip ass. Stealth 100.
Alright, Benish.
Alright.
Later.
Bonk. See you soon. Bye.
Bonk.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Oh, go
I'm so hungry I could eat.
Okay.
Homemade flour tortilla.
Probably gonna talk to Hal about it some other time. Would like to have a scene where Iku is actually actively practicing it and he's given critiques, I guess. But we need to get the model done first, so that's at another time. Right. So, if you like what you saw here today, please consider. If you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, you know when I go live again next. Exclamation mark. That is not an exclamation mark. That is a question mark. In the chat right now, there's a link to Discord where you can join a wonderful community and be part of all the discussions that happen regarding any roleplay I'm partaking in. Eden, Lost, and Gang Up here are the two main ones at the moment, but there'll be more in the future if and when I find the time to do it. If you want to post stuff, be sure to post it to respect the channels. If the channels don't exist, we do have a feedback channel, so you can make a request there if anything you'd like to see added, changed, or improved upon in the stream. Last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's non-safe for experts and minors. Be also be notified when I go live as well due to Streamlabs Twitch integration. For now, that's it for me today, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time watching the stream. And yeah, I'm transferring all of the VODs to YouTube from Twitch. This is a process that's taking a bit of time, but we're getting there slowly. So just bear with that, and I'll try to make like a YouTube channel. Well, I already made a YouTube channel. I'm gonna make a link and everything else to it. But yeah, take care, everyone. Much love. Appreciate it all. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you next time, whenever that may be. Take care, everyone. Much love. Appreciate it all. Bye bye.